I have been muted this whole time. I feel dumb. I feel massively dumb. So I apologize to all of those wonderful people that have watched these and are potentially watching the VOD. So yeah, today's all about like Ars Nouveau and learning how the heck it works and getting some of the glyphs and stuff apparently, because that was stuff I didn't know how to do and I was trying to figure it out. And now you're all kind of caught up, I think. But I like this because I can hit stuff from the ground that I can't normally hit from the ground. That makes me pretty happy, actually. I don't know how to change my spell count yet, but okay, so that brings up a wheel to choose. That's still one waypoints. Oh, Z and X. Okay, so Z takes me to the left one, X takes me to the right. Does it circle around? Yes, circles around. V brings up the wheel, and C brings up the spell-like configuration stuff. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm very curious as to how that's going to work. Okay, so it needs a form in order to craft a thing. I don't understand how that one will work. So I'm gonna clear it. How about this? Self, not break. Self and craft. Haha! Oh, sweet. I don't have to carry a crafting table around. Heck yes. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Pretty choice there. That's awesome. Happy with that. Okay. So I want to have these. This one and this one in particular. I don't know what Pantomime does. My spells to the nearest block in your line of sight. Dampen will reduce the distance. Amplify will increase it. Sensitive will highlight the selected block. Interesting. I'm learning all kinds of things, guys. Magic is a thing. I'm excited because just kind of am because I'm a kid in a candy store basically with like this kind of stuff. Do I have? I guess I just need to grab some out of here. There should be a little bit. You know, I'm just gonna have it with me, and then let's go over here. Do this. Do ignite. Select it, and now that goes out. That, and now I should have the ability to catch things on fire. That's what that looks like, maybe. So, say I want to change spell 1 to be like a fireball. And I'm gonna clear some of the harms off of this and just make it a little bit more clean. That's awesome. Obviously don't want to actually have things caught on fire at my home base, but but I'm about to test a thing, and I feel kind of bad about the horses, but they were born here. Wait, there's a chicken. Can I... Yes! Yes! I should not be that excited, but I am. That's so cool. I kind of love it. Oh, right, don't do that. Oh, shoot. Okay. So what else can I make? Okay, so I'm gonna do the Conjure Mage Light next, I think, because I should have a lantern and a torch somewhere. Here's a torch. Worst case scenario, I will make a lantern, because all you need is some nuggets. But if I have one already made... No, it doesn't look like I do. So that, and then... Lantern. And now... Not you. No. All of these things require this, like, essence stuff, and I don't know how to get that yet. So, that's something I'm going to have to figure out. The heck? A new mob, I guess. I'm not sure what that would do. I don't mind that. That's actually kind of fun. That could be really cool, like if I'm in a fight with something and I've got like a touch spell that's like super harm. Okay. Okay. But yeah, there's quite a lot of these things that I can't do at the moment. So I'm gonna do this. And then that and that. Nice. So all of the glass made is cool. And now need a little bit of dye. I'll make some blue dye that way. I mean, it's a use. It works. Should blue dye. And now blue stained glass. Not my intention, but okay. So yeah, I know I'm okay. So I'm assuming normal blue stained glass will work. Yeah, it will. Okay, cool. Normal glass will also work. Which is nice. Now, it did look like it all had to be the same color. So I'm going to see if that one is next. Because I want to see if... Okay. It doesn't matter on color then. It can be different colors. Good to know. Nice. Now, I don't know what that pantomime did, but I want to, like... Okay. So, pantomime... Okay. So, dampen. Accelerate. What is that? Oh, fireworks are handy. Sensitive. It's specifically pink carpet for randomize. Weird. Not a big fan of that, but I will do it. So many of these require this, like, I don't dislike the idea of that. It should be helpful. But yeah, so many of, what in the heck? Orbit. Oh, that's cool. So I could do like a fire shield or something, or like a fire, lightning, and ice shield maybe. Okay. There's a lot here, and it's just I've got to figure it out. So for now, right? Like I know I can do that one. So I'll go ahead and make the couple of like hoppers, which item pickup would be great. Which I might have a couple of hoppers already. If I don't, I can make them, but I don't need them, it looks like. So this is item pickup, right? And then that. And then, let's see. That's cool. Let's see. Upside, I have the sponges for that. I just need other things. Okay. So pull I can do. Launch. Pull, reset. I can do summon Steed, which I may do next. I'm gonna get what I can with the materials I've got, and then I'm gonna have to figure out some spells, or if people know spells, like where you at? Like I would love a hand with figuring out some of this and figuring out how some of the combinations work, because there's a lot of very interesting potential things here. I'm a little concerned about the whole like essence thing. So like this stuff, these abjuration essences and stuff, I gotta figure out how to get those. I'm assuming they get made in, yeah, they get made in the imbuement chamber. But like this randomize, I could probably go ahead and get amplify. I can get sensitive. AOE I should be able to get. I have to figure out how to make the fireworks star. This one I should be able to get, and that one, for matter of fact, I should be able to get. And then there's a couple others in here. That one I can definitely do. Extract. Oh. Oh, cool. What in the hell? That is not what I thought that was. Ink Badge 502 needs to come for this mod pack. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I need to probably write some stuff down. So I need 4 leather. I need a fishing rod. I need... So 4 leather, a fishing rod. I don't have one of those things, which is that essence. But okay, so 4 leather, a fishing rod, a target block. 4 leather, fishing rod, target block. I'm going to start there just because I won't remember stuff. So I know I had leather in one of these. I thought I also had a fishing rod somewhere. I can make one. Oh, there's leather. Leather, fishing rod. I also know I need that. Need 3 of these. I need a target block, which means I need hay. And redstone, if I'm not mistaken. Right? It's hay and redstone. I should have some hay in one of these. It's a matter of where, not so much if. Also, holy crap, that's a lot of bamboo. I need to do something about that. I'm still really tempted to get rid of the copper golems I've got here. Because their sorting is not all that great, and, well, it's just not. That's the don't have stuff chest. Did I not move the hay up? Is it still... It might still be down below. And there was something that used the glistering melon. I just don't remember what. Alright, I'm gonna go down. Let's go see if I can, because I very much am just, I want things to do things with, so I'm excited. Yeah, so there's bread there, wheat seeds there. Where's the actual wheat? I think it's, yeah, it's 9 wheat to make a block. And then it's, is it 4 redstone? Because I think it's a redstone on each, like the north, south, east, and west of the hay bale. So, redstone. Rust. Target block. Cool. Now, what does it take to make the clock? Because it's like gold, lapis, and redstone? No, it's just gold and redstone. Okay. I need 2 clocks, unfortunately. Can I smelt an entire block of gold? Like, straight up? Oh. Interesting that the copper decided to start working all of a sudden. But okay. I'm not gonna argue. It's fine. It's nighttime again. So much stuff going on. Like, I've I read a very little bit, and I figured out how to make a lot of this stuff happen now. I'm willing to bet this repository can go out there near the, like, the imbuement stand, or the imbuement thing, and the scribe table, and that inventory will let things kind of come out of it and be used for that, like automagically. I say that, and it's like, well, yeah, automagically is correct. So I need 2 of these. I think I needed a block of redstone for one of them. I'm gonna just take that with me. But let's go take a look. So one of these was reset. Yeah, reset. And that. And that. That is not it. That one needed it. Extend time is a redstone block and this. I really hate throwing a redstone block at that. That's painful. Now, I wonder if... Can I not learn a tier 2 glyph until I have a tier 2 spellbook, maybe? How do I make a better spellbook? Okay, so like I've got the novice spellbook. Okay, I can cast tier 1 glyphs or lower, right? How do I make a better spellbook? Do I have to imbue the spellbook? Do I like what do I have to do? I'm gonna go look at the wiki because I am not 100% certain because I didn't see. Okay, spellbook upgrades. Oh. 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 Yeah, that final tier of spellbook ain't happening. The second tier, though, I think I have everything to do that. So it looks like it's 3 diamonds, an obsidian, 2 blaze rods, which I am fairly certain I had in here. Yeah, it's exactly 2 blaze rods, which is a little sad. And I need a couple of blocks of quartz, which I can make with these. So here, there. Give me 2 blocks of quartz. And then I guess guess I can't eat the chicken. Now I'm pretty sure I also had some obsidian somewhere. Do I not actually? Do I have no obsidian? I have blackstone. Ah. Oh, well. Crap. Well. Crap. I need obsidian. I have lava. I can make my own obsidian. It's not a problem. Just need a bucket. And I was going to go ahead and make... Okay. Because I do want to go ahead and make these other glyphs. Like Amplify, for instance, which... Oh, that one makes me sad. That one just kind of hurts. Oh. Well, shoot. Dark oak logs there. That there. I'm just putting stuff away. Fishing rod. Need that for one. And let's see, arrows can go away. That should be able to go away now. I am just not caring about what I put where at the moment. I need an empty hand. Okay, so they're unlocked regardless. Whether I can use them or not is a whole other thing. So let's find out. Okay. Okay, those are tier 1. Okay. Okay. So okay. I'm at least like I'm trying to like understand and get like what's happening, but interesting. So that's how that one works. So if I do, okay, so ignite can't be amplified. Harm can be twice. And you do harm again, amplify twice, and amplify. It seems a little bit better than what I was getting, but you know. All right, I need to make those and that. What was summon steed? Just kind of a handy. And then there was pull, which normal fishing rod. I'm going to learn as many of the things as I can. I can't do that one yet. So, if anyone knows how to make the stupid like essences, because it's really going to be a thing that's going to hold me back, I think. Bounce, cut. Okay, one of these was... Oh. Oh. Is that... Okay. I literally have everything except that essence. That one I would really like to have. Heal would be amazing. Because, right, who doesn't want to be, like, self-healing in the middle of a fight and stuff? Nope. Can't do that one yet, anyway. Like, that, there's other stuff I need before I can do that. Okay. This one I can do. And then, don't have one of those. Could do that one. Now, I don't know where that mob is, but I'm gonna go hop in my bed real quick. Oh man. So I will probably be working on this stuff for a little while, just in general. Oh wait, can I do... grab my, so, just kind of a habit. It's not perfect. Interesting. So it uses up my mana if whether I've got it done or not. Good to know. Anyway, back up here. I need lava. Just a bucket. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put the lava under the water, right there. Now, let's see. Yeah, so I guess that would be what, projectile mine is what I would call it. Or distance mine. And then self-craft. Just, you know, straightforward stuff. Just kind of a... Oh. It can't break the obsidian. That's unfortunate. So if I do... How many amplifies can I do on break? Ha! Marvelous. I don't know what the extent of that is, but I would love to find out. Okay, so one of these required obsidian. I know that. Oh no, it was the obsidian, the 2 blaze rods, and the 3 diamonds for the upgrade to the spellbook. So I'm trying to think. It was spellbook, obsidian, diamond, diamonds, 2 blaze rods, and blocks of quartz here and here. Nice. Now, how good is it? Okay. mean, seems about the same at the moment. So, is the mana usage down? Mana usage is down. So you can only have up to 10 spells, it looks like. Yes, mana usage is down. Cool. So if I do self and then summon steed, I want to see. Oh, that is awesome. So how long do I have the horse for? Also, look at the hearts on this beast. That's amazing. How good of a jump is that? I am terrible at the jumping minigame. Oh. Oh, wow. Is that a 4-block jump? 3-block jump. That's not terrible. Really is not. So, and it looks like it lasts for a while. So what happens if I get off of the horse? Can I, like, is the horse just forever here? Like, I'd like an idea of how long that's supposed to last. Because listen, I want the horse up here. Just gonna leave it there. And if it wanders off, it wanders off. Oh, the signs originally said stuff. And I think, are all of my signs blank with the downgrade in the world? They are. Oh, crap. Oh well. It's fine. So, what else can I make? Do I have, like, any others that I can just do? Yes, these. I have no idea where I got those levels either, like, at all. Wait. Cobweb. Do I have... I think I have some glowstone dust, and I have another clock. Yeah. Glowstone dust and a clock. Okay. And... how does this thing work? Like, this is something I don't understand, is how this works. Like, I know... I'm supposed to be able to take, like, an amethyst shard and put it in there. Oh! I can just do it? I'm intrigued. I also don't know, like, how the source gem stuff works. But it did seem like the source stuff was pretty important. So let's say I want to do... Okay. I have my first source gem. I don't know what to do with it, but I have it. Right. So enchanting apparatus holds these things, I guess, to make the different essences. I've got to find the, like, enchanting apparatus stuff. This stuff is interesting. Interesting. Source stone. How do I get source stone? It's just any stone into source gem. Oh. Okay. Okay. Lots of stuff is making more sense now. I think I have, like, an idea of how to get things, which is cool. Now, I guess the real question is, how do I get more source around that, like, to produce faster? Right? Like, seems like a reasonable question. They are not a purely decorative block. Okay, so I need 3 of those. So I need at least 2 source gems for this. And I need some stone, looked like andesite, and gold nuggets. So andesite should be fine. Need 16 of it, and then I need... Did I have gold nuggets already? I don't see any. I'm 100% going to need a gold farm. Make some nugs. Okay. And this, and source stone. Cool. And now I need... For that pedestal, I need more source gems, don't I? So I wonder if... So that's the glass and slabs thing. Let me go make some of these, like, archwood slabs. Slabs. Oh, there's the other obsidian I knew I had. And the nuggets. doing so good right now, right? Right. So I had more glass. That's fine. Okay. Make containment jar. The heck is a containment jar? Tablet of containment. Oh, wow. Okay, so the essences are going to be expensive to make. At the very least for the first time. I'm going to be up there using that soon, I think. Change that out. Need to make a little bit more of the archwood and its slabs. Like, you. So strange. Here we go. Sorcerers. Make sorcerers. I really don't know how this is gonna go. But I think I'm gonna set it up here. Here. Let's see. There, and let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be there. Okay, didn't break it. That's good. So this one would need to be here. I'm going to put it there. Told you guys, magic. That's what's happening right now. I'm definitely not just saying that. Now, is this a... Nope. Pick, maybe? Pick. Got it. Alright. And then I want to put it there. And if I use, say, a source gem on this, is that... No, does not work. So how do I fill one of these up? Give me that. I'm going to keep doing this because, well, I would like to have more source gems. It seems like they're useful. Okay. That's not... How do I fill one? Okay. So apparently that's a thing. And it's also a little creepy. Gold sconce. That's cool. So apparently if I get gold ingots and glistering melon, which I had a few of here. Cool. enough for 12 of these things. Then, as I, let's see, where is, set this down, back here where it belongs, good. And then I want gold ingots. I've got a couple of source gems. I do not have enough source gems for this, but I'm gonna test a thing because I'm still very much trying to figure this whole thing out. You and you, yes. I can make one at the moment. Yeah, see, so this generates source from, like, nearby animals and stuff. Now, what it considers to be nearby, I don't know. But I'm going to go back down. I'm going to feed the cows. Let me out with some of the wheat from in here. Nope, not you. You. That's wonderful. And I'm going to feed... I think I had... Did I have pigs up there? I don't think I had pigs. But I'm very curious as to how this whole thing actually works. So... Oh, heck yes. Okay. And... Alright. So that's all of them. And is this close enough as well, or... Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. That is full. Wow, that's full. Grab that. Wait, was that pushing it over to... It was. Oh, cool. Okay. So I'm very curious. If I put, say... Is that only... 2, 1, 2, 3... Rude. So very rude. I know I've got dirt on me. Give me the dirt. Dirt here. And then... You're gonna go there. And you're there instead. That's gonna be there now. And then put this here in the center. And then can I put that on top? I can. Oh, that's so cool. And now if I do this, is that any faster? Looks like it might be. That's cool. Okay. So I'm gonna shift back to this. I'll keep breeding the animals, and apparently it picks up from like baby animals and stuff automatically, or I guess automagically in this case. So that's kind of cool, which means that should be an amazing way to get a ton of the like source in those jars. Now I don't know if it's going to pull from the source jars on its own, or if it takes from like I just don't know. I like Something about a Dominion wand? Let's see if I can find this. Okay. So need 2 source gems and a gold ingot. Source gems and a gold ingot. Is it this? Torch, pedestal. What the heck is that do? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So how do I... Right. Okay. Okay. I mean, all of those, they make a level of sense. I was gonna make these, which I need like 3 of those. Okay, and then I just like, I don't know, do I just put like one there, one like there, and like another one here-ish? I don't... Hmm. Okay. So, what was... Yeah, arcane pedestal. And then it's supposed to be... Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Reading through, I think it's this. Let me grab that. Don't really want that on the center there. That, and then I need a stick. All the times I need a stick. I need a stick. Gimme. And then here, stick. So I'm Is this a... Let me just grab these real quick. It said 1 block cube around that. So if I take that and I move... Let's see. Pedestal there, there, there. And then I like that being there. It looks good. So do that. That, and then this. I mean, yes, but how do I make an enchanting apparatus? I'm so confused. Oh, that's a whole other recipe. Hold on. I'm having to look at their wiki to find like the recipes because I don't like they're not popping in the book on here for some reason, and that bothers me a little bit. Okay, so hey, there's the apparatus. Okay, so I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna move you to like 6. Put it there. Put you back in 6. I'm gonna put you arcane core. Oh, okay. I'm learning so many things right now. Get rid of the dirt. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the glass in here. I need. That's mine. Sweet and aside. Yeah. You know what? Need this. It's just gonna go here for the moment. I'm so confused. But I need another one of those because I gotta make this and then source stone. Okay, and now I need another source gem and 2 ingots. So I need that to kind of hurry up. Or I guess I can meet that. So I've got the gold ingots, and I like, this is all very, very new to me. So if people have done Ars Nouveau before, like, by all means, please, tell me how this works. I'm willing to bet this needs to go underneath the, like, so I'm going to put that there. Take you on top. And then I'm going to put that in there. Grab these. I'm going to put them here, here, here. And then that, and then I need the gold, and now the stick. Must be aligned with the base of the enchanting. What? Is that not? I'm so confused. What is this enchanting apparatus supposed to look like? I've got to look this up because it's not... Okay, people. Like, it's a multi-block, I get that, but, like... Okay. So... Is it... It looks like it might need to go into the ground. Like the core needs to be underneath here. And then the apparatus itself sits on top of that. Yep, okay. So it was positioning of the core and stuff. So I'll have to make that look better. This is so strange. But that should give me this, like, Wand of Dominion thing, which I have no idea how that works. And automation entities. Okay. So I'm going to take and I'm going to put that there again. Take you because I do want you. Put this back up here. Now, if I do that, I'm so very confused right now. I mean, at least I'm getting experience here, but... And, like, the source jars are filling up, which is great, but how do I use, like, the source jars to... I'm going to end up having to look up even more stuff. So, for now, we're getting close to the halfway point of the stream. I have done way more on this than I expected. I'm going to put some stuff away. Because I'd like to make a little trip and see if I can't find some other, like, interesting things. Just want to, like, part of me is really tempted to just put everything in here. Like, there's the move all button. Take one of those with me, one of those with me, keep that with me, and then, yeah, I want my shield. And I'll put the bucket in there. It's fine. I need, oh, my food. Can't leave home without my mutton. But, right, like, I'm looking at this, and, you know, that jar is not full. That one is. That one's getting there. That one is. This is how, like, you enchant, I guess, goods. So there's a lot of recipes and things that I'm going to end up having to have this wiki up for, it looks like. And if folks are interested at all, well, I mean, this is the beginnings of magic in the Wizard Sanctum world. I'm kind of, like, I'm super excited about it, but also, like, it's terrifying a little bit. Now, I know I wanted to come back down here, and I wanted to go and look at this town here, right? And I wanted to look at this town here, because, like, there was the abandoned, like, graveyard thing here. So, you know, just some small things. Now, I don't know if there's a, like, is there, like, a, storage thing? Something I'll have to find. I don't think there is a storage thing, but I could be wrong. So let's go. I'm gonna port over to that village. It's way the heck out of the way now. Hi, kids. I want to say it was this one. Yes, it's this one. Glorious. And then from here, that other village is across over here. So I'm going to take my boat up and around. I do want to come and visit this village, because that looks like it's another waystone right there, which would be nice to get. And I want to visit this one, mostly because I'm curious what it looks like. So all that said, going this way. Now, I didn't bring a bed with me, which was probably a mistake. Oh, I wonder if... Ooh. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Oh. The enchanting apparatus 6 more pedestals. Up to 8, it looks like. Good to know. Just kind of a good to know. I'm gonna steal somebody's bed though to take with me. Well, maybe not. Do I have any onions at home? I think I do, but gold nuggets. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's see. You guys have anything good? Yes, you do. I'm gonna take the book. I know it's an empty book, but I'm taking it anyway. Hey. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Gimme. Yeah. I'm taking this bed. It's now mine. You know what? I don't actually need the bed. I have waystones on me. I can just teleport home whenever. That's... Now I feel a little bad. It's okay. So, I want to go this way. Look at that. Boat. I hate that the boat sinks, but it'll be alright. So, I know... It's like past this witch village, or this witch hut, which I'm really tempted to turn that into a like a witch farm if they'll respawn there continuously, but I don't know if they will. Like, it's I think that's a structure-y like thing, but I'm not 100% certain. If it is, that would be amazing. Wait. There's one outside. That fireball was terrible. Oh. Boo. Okay. I could probably burn their house down, but not going to do that at the moment. I do want to get some of those cobwebs, because there was something that... there was one of the glyphs required, like, silk-touched cobweb. Willing to bet I can get that with the break. Well, sucks to be you wondering, con man. I'm not dealing with you. Going this way. And I did see the, like, fell glyph. I would like to make that too, because getting trees chopped down with this would be amazing. And I may very well suggest this mod pack, or this mod to my brother, because there's another server that I'm on with him and his kids and his wife, and it's a good time. I enjoy spending time with them and stuff. But oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, hey, look, no way, someone's like right there. Heck yeah. Eat. Can I like not like swim fast? Like, please? Let me swim fast. Thank you. Yay. Oh, look, it's a nitwit. Cool. Oh. That's rice. Tomatoes, cabbage, cookies, carrots. Dude. What is that? Is that just grass? What is that? What am I pointed at? Short grass. It's a little strange to have there, but okay. I like this village. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm stealing your bed. That's what we do, right? Like in Minecraft, we steal the beds of all the villagers, and we're like, nope, that is mine for the moment. It's a very interesting village. Like, not having to make compasses. Yes, please. It's a very odd village. What is the... Okay, the house here. Oh, not a house. But this would have been cool, actually, to like start in this village. Would have been amazing. I like it. Let's see. There's more stuff this way. I guess the village is just kind of a standard cross shape. I just want to pilfer their goods. Oh, book. Is this just supposed to be like a house, a tree? I'm very confused. Oh, he came out of the side and it scared me. I don't quite know what to make of this village. It's a wee bit spooky and scary, but yeah, could be worse. It could be actually filled with creepers. Yes, I did see that there were some on the map. I mean, I don't really need the iron. But you know what I do need? A blast furnace. Don't have one, so might as well take one. Have to remember the soul lanterns are here, because I do love the soul lanterns. They look so good. What is this supposed to be, like a mausoleum? What the heck? that's messed up. Okay, so if you know anything about, like, the history of, like, medieval towns and stuff, they would put thieves and other, like, prisoners in cages like this. Or at least that's, like, one of the fantastical, like, things that is supposedly from the Middle Ages. And it was to basically let them dehydrate and die, and serve as a warning to, well, ne'er-do-wells, no good nicks, and all of the other you're a bad person type groups. So, you know, that's a thing. Now, of course, I'm running around and stealing everything out of their houses, but it's fine. They can't do much to me. So, okay. There's so much stuff in this village. I think that'll do it for me for now on this village. So I wanted to go and check the other village, especially now that I've got that, like, waypoint. I can teleport back to this one and then go this way to this one with traveling around that way. Or boat here and then down. Yeah, I think boat there, then down. Where is boat? Boat. So I'm willing to bet that containment jar I need to use for creatures like those. Hello, squid. I don't know why you're there, but you are. Oh, I bet that the felling thing would be great on the redwoods. That's actually kind of exciting. Just as a hunch. Okay, back to boating. Should be moss stuff down below there. But yeah, so little more exploring today. Lots of figuring out the magic stuff today. I'm really hoping I can end up finding one of the, like, archwood biomes, because they are supposed to exist, and it's supposed to be a bunch of those archwood trees. And if I find one of those, I'm putting a waystone down. Like, flat out, I'm putting a waystone down. Where that village was this way. Can't tell me this doesn't look really cool, like really beautiful and kind of peaceful, while also at the same time being creepy as all get out. But yeah, it's kind of a big deal for the waystones to basically get as many of these points for these villages as possible. Especially if I can, I don't know if the containment jar can do it, but if it can contain a villager, would make moving villagers way easier for some of the farms that you gotta have. So something I'm trying to keep in consideration. I'm gonna grab you back. Don't want to not have my boat. All right. Like an awning. Pigs. Okay. Let's come down here. Looks like it's there. So, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sweet. Now, I am so far away from home. It's kind of crazy, actually, thinking about it. So, yeah. Oh, there's a village there. What is that? Probably a jumping puzzle. But yeah, I would love to find one of those archwood-like biomes, because it's seemingly really important for the specific, like, mod. But that being said, it's almost 9:30. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to head back to the sanctum. Reset my spawn point here. And yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want all of this set up, because that's gonna be a thing. Like, it's gonna definitely need its own building. And what I might do is I might come down here and do the main like sanctum area here for like the like basically all of the automated like magic stuff. But I'm gonna do obviously you guys know I'm streaming. I'm going to pop up to the top. I'm gonna do my normal outro for the video side of things, and then I'm going to go on my break, and I will be back after that. So for those that have never been on, and this is going to be kind of awful with the levels that I've got, would love a way to store levels. Kind of hope that's a thing in the mod. But for those that know, right, the name Lemming Rock comes from my old handle, which was Lemming Jump. And that all stems from an old documentary that the documentarians decided that to make it more interesting, they would take a bunch of lemmings and they would basically shoo them off a cliff and make them jump. So, Lemming Jump becomes Lemming Rock, which becomes, as those that have joined the Discord know, a splat rat. Ah! Goodbye. Okay. That is the video made. I'm doing those kind of as a way to get myself situated for the YouTube channel, because as you guys know, I do have one, and I want to make sure that like I've got those. Give me my stuff. I want to make sure I've got all that stuff separated out, and like it's, you know, not in terrible shape. I need to put this somewhere. I don't have a good place for it, so it's gonna go there. But that being said, I am gonna go on break here, and while I'm disconnecting from the server and shutting it down and stuff, and adjusting the stream name and title and whatnot, you know, it's, I would love a way to be like, hey, make this a separate stream, like in the settings and stuff here. But I'm gonna switch back over to World of Warcraft tonight and continue on the midnight beta. So if people want to stick around for that, by all means, I would love to have you. If not, it was wonderful having people in, and I hope you have a good night and rest of your weekend. But I will be continuing here for another roughly 2 hours. So, and I think we finish up Eversong Woods tonight, and then we should be on to hopefully Zolomon, because as a troll druid, we all know that ultimately, right? Like that's where I'm gonna be at for like all of the expansion if I can help it. But yeah, I'm gonna get this stuff done, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm back. And my eldest cat is doing what she does best and being an absolute cutie patootie. My baby. She's trying to get into my lap, but she's on top of my, there we go, the cable for my headphones. See? I got a lap cat. Yeah. She's a good girl. Her name is Ewok. People love her. Well, I love her. And I guess I'm people. I might not be people. We don't know for sure. There's a lot of questions there. So, alright. I know I've got a few things going on here. I'm trying to remember what I was up to. So, I'm not worried about, like, these Delver's Call things at the moment. I do want to do this, which I was lamenting the fact in the Delver's, like, Hall that I couldn't actually equip the combat curio to Valera here, right? So, it looked like the thing to do that, which was over in Dornegal, like I remember that, isn't here. So I may, you know what? I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar. If I can make sure I don't get stuck on things. Wow, that was terrible. Where is it in here? It's in here. So, trying to keep track of where everything's at. Let's pop into Org, and then I'm going to go to Dornegal, and I'm going to see if I can do that equip real quick and get rid of this without going into another delve. Because I really don't want to have to go into another delve if I can avoid it. Which, good. Dornegal portal is still the same. Hey, baby. And strong Ewok. It's also, they're getting used to me having a slightly later schedule now. Because that, I don't remember them being just there like that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Wait, what? Why does he have...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My
These
thanks
get
for your
reset?
patronage.
Or...
Return and peruse my inventory.
I guess when you're
again.
copying the characters over...
I have an extended supply
These are
of
not
goods for
cleared.
Outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
As you can see, already done this.
My directive has been fulfilled.
It just bothers me,
Return
like,
and peruse my inventory again.
to see the quest marker above his head when it's like, I've already done all of your stuff, sir. How did I not buy that already? I'm gonna need your favor. I don't know what quest that is, but it's okay. Not what I came here for at all. It's heading here, so I can go here. Yeah, here's the supplies. Okay. So, I equipped it. So, why isn't it? It's not counting it as equipped for some reason. This is part of being on a beta. You gotta actually put in, like, the bug reports and stuff. It should give them enough information to work with. Normally I'm a little bit better about that stuff, but it'll be alright. My cat just wants love and pets right now. She's a good kitty. Now, where is... So I guess I'm going to untrack this for the moment. It may let me do it with another one. Oh, there's a silver moon portal. Handy. So when I go to do another delve, which I'm sure will come up, I mean, I could technically go do one of the ones I've got right now, but when I go to do another delve, hopefully I'll get another curio, and I can test the equip at that point. Oof. Okay. Go talk to Martha Mar. Wait, why is he way over there?
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Harbor's calm today, a rare gift.
What I do.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is...
Okay. So... it's way down there. I still have these to do, which are story quests for the area. So you will pick up your next, like, zone start, I guess? Because that's what that looks like before you finish everything in Eversong. I'm going to go do this delve, and we're going to see if we can get another curio and see if I can force that quest. Because it's not, you know, recognizing that. You were just in time. The Twilight's blade have sabotaged the ley lines that nourish our people. They smashed my ley line focusers to bits, and some contemptible lieutenant calling himself Oglock is ordering more sabotage. Oglock sounds like it's going to be a Murloc. Send them a message that Sir Mar will not be defenseless, and get me more ley line focusers so I can mend the ley lines. Sure, I'll help you restore the ley lines and show these cultists a thing or two.
Stars guide you.
First, I'm going to eat some food. Which,
One moment.
that's one way for Valir to do a thing. Now, there's the food for the versatility.
Let's talk.
Okay, I'm just gonna get that. That happens. May as well use them because I've got them. And then, do I have another? gonna go ahead and use it. I think that'll hold up a double, like, time portion. Yeah. So, I don't feel as bad there. Now, I could change her to tank, but I'm gonna stick to tank. If for no other reason than I like
don't
it.
think so.
But yeah, so hopefully I will find another curio. Oh, it finally cleared it when I came into this one. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Also, awful lot of stuff in here.
I don't think so.
Come on. Oh,
I don't think
stuns are bad.
Speak no more.
I guess these guys actually have a bit of, like...
Speak no more.
I want to kill you.
Be quiet.
Okay. Not too bad on that pool. I was sitting low on health for a minute, but not crazy. I like loot stuff, please. Thank you. Looks like other people have already been dying in here. Why does that say it's me? I didn't die. I'm like, right, I'm here. But I would like her. Can you? Yes. That is very pleasing to me. Okay. So this one. Okay.
Be quiet.
Oh. Yeah, don't want to really be in there.
Speak no more.
Wonder if I can sneak past that thing or if it'll see me regardless. Prowl. Oh, it sees me anyway. Mm. Just things to know, right? Like, figuring out what the kind of rules are for the for these at the moment. I got a bit of health. Ooh, I have to pull him. Looks like okay, Oglok is up there. I'd like to go get the other curiosity. Oh.
I don't think so.
I like that she has got so many interrupts. That's really handy, actually. I'm a little curious when she's running around like a chicken without a head, but I guess it's no worse than like the follower dungeons, which oof, those things are always a little
No
rough.
more.
Okay. Cool. Now let's go.
Be quiet.
Just looking and seeing. I don't see anything else in this room other than this curiosity that's directly behind me. So I should be good to go to the next spot in here. A lot of stuff is locked. Also, a lot of ways around a lot of that.
One moment.
Okay, that's fine. Grab this. Rune of Potency. Oh, now that's new. I like that. I like that quite a lot. So as you're picking up the curiosities, you're actually getting slightly stronger. So that is an incentive to actually look around and pick those things up.
Be quiet.
Which is, I know that's something that some people wouldn't, like, just not do after a while. But that'll mean it's worth it to do even in, like, the later instances. Because some of that will make it easier on you when you're in, like, the tier, like, 11 delves. I don't think they go to tier 11. I think it was just 11. Strange disturbance there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ugh, gross. It is... Can I only have one at a time? Can I have multiples? Will I drop them?
Be quiet.
I meant to do that on this, but... I like the way it looks. It's cool. Yeah, about that. Okay, another focuser there and there. Downside to being a tank, right? DPS is a little slow. Not as bad when it's like the normal mobs, but
My
the
eyes on you.
expensive ones are... Not the expensive, but the... I like that. Okay. Yeah. Go away.
Speak no more. Speak no more. I don't think so.
Okay,
My
so
eyes on you.
looks like Valera may also have a form of an execute, which is kind of nice. Get both of the curiosities that I see here.
Be quiet.
Oh. Crap. Can I have more than one? Is now the question. Yes! Cool. Which means speed increase should be good. 1.5 want to get over. I want to deal with him. But if I can manage to do this first, get the boons and stuff. Now, I guess the question is,
I don't think so.
that's a terrible freaking like spot for that barrage. Come on. Come out here. It's a little easier to see.
Speak no more.
I wish I had like the stun for that, but I don't think it would stop it from casting at all. It would just kind of delay it for a moment.
My eyes on you.
Okay.
One moment.
What's she doing? Weirdo. Okay, so that's 3 foci. I'm assuming there are 3 on each side, so I'll need to go that way. Yep, and the next one. Well, fairly straightforward stuff. I mean, just like the delves have always been. I mean, they are what they are, and it's not like I'm doing anything above tier 3 at the moment, because I don't think I can until I max out like level. So, shoot.
Speak no more.
Hopefully, don't have to do too many more.
Speak no more.
Come on, Valera. Like, hit it hard.
My eyes on you.
Alright. Is that one? Go ahead and get these 2. Okay. But it does have a timer on it. But it can be done during combat, which is good to know, in case you're ever in here with a group. Right? Because you can do these as groups. So, there. Looks like here, here, and then that may be the placement points. Come here. Did she just growl?
I don't think so.
Pretty sure she just growled, which is kind of funny. No, it's not. Perhaps.
My eyes on you.
Right. Come on. Up here. None of that. Nope. Okay. Boon of abstinence? Okay. Oh. I only need 6 of them.
I don't think so.
But well, looks like there's more than that available. So Wonder if it's going to be an individual requirement for the okay. Can I collect more than 6? Now a question. Yes. Yes, I can. Which is kind of awesome.
I don't think so.
Because it means I can clear this area out real quick, and then I can go turn all these in at the same time and whatnot. And it just lets me have the speed boost. Which hopefully will mean I get to retain the speed boost for the ones I don't have to put back down.
Be quiet.
It's the one I'm most concerned about. None of that. Those. Okay. Need those. And then there's quite a few in here. That. Let's all walk past that. So if I clear out this room, I've cleared out everything in here, looks like.
Speak no more.
It's gonna suck a little bit.
Quiet. Be quiet. I earned this.
Sweet, she's level, which is good. It gives her a new ability, which is really
I don't
good.
think so.
Need that at the moment. Most of this stuff is dead. Alright, cool. Cool. Grab that. So, you know, it's funny. I would have expected 12 of these, not 11. I feel like I may have missed one somewhere, but you know. Oh, can only go up to 10. Good to know that as well. Minor things, right? Like you learn the small things and you work off of them. Whee. But man, I go fast. It's kind of fun. Oh, move that real quick. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, good. Here. There. Cool. Awesome. So you get to keep it after the fact. That's good news as well, because some of these boosts are handy. I guess this is it. Like, final boss of this like thing.
Speak no more.
Obviously, don't get hit by that. It's a terrible choice.
quiet.
Okay, so Twilight Seekers is probably the thing that summoned the, like... Or this is. It's this. Okay. Which is... not necessarily a fun thing. Why is he attacking her rather than me? Okay. I mean, I can take hits from those. They're not too bad.
Be quiet.
That, however, hurt.
Not quick enough. Be quiet.
Yeah. Come on, let's finish up here, clear up. Cause this one, I just don't like it. Like, it's not bad. I imagine at higher levels, it's going to be more difficult because it's magic damage, and magic damage output is always a little bit more rough.
One moment.
No, didn't have any issues with the balls. Interesting, the treasure room here is just out in the open, but not the worst thing in the world. Huh. Cool. Also, nice. Take that, happily. Just go ahead and add it. I might as well. Okay. And this gives her... Is that a utility curio? No. I don't know that that's better than this. This is more damage output, which is really good for me right now. So I'm gonna stick to that. Oh. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not a terrible delve. Let's see what people are saying in this stupid chat real quick. Hold on. Shh, don't tell them they need to know. Yes, lots of lag. Beta. Oh. Oh, probably people saying that they're not lagging is then causing others to be like, don't tell them. Which is kind of funny. Don't know. Turn this in. Go finish up the Eversong stuff real quick. Oh, there's a quest here. What's this? I might be a little bit of a quest junkie. Just, you know, as things go. The book? Oh. Are there like 3 delves like right here? Because there's one here, and then... Hold on. That's Parhelion Plaza, that's the other one. There's a dungeon over there. Oh, just Magister's Terrace. What else can we... I want to go back over there at some point and take a look. Where does this take me? Is that lava? Yeah, that's the blacksmithing spot. Interesting. That is a really long way to go up just that little bit. That was unnecessarily slow, which I think was on purpose. Definitely Blizzard doing stuff on purpose. They're so rude.
Our destiny is at hand.
Okay.
Might well nourish us.
The experience from doing the delves is kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
What have you learned lately?
Okay. Nothing unusual there. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I want that. I definitely want that. It's gonna be 10,000 undercoins, so a thing. Uh, interesting. Some of this stuff is just, it's nice looking. I like that.
Let me know what you find.
Okay. I think let's go finish up the story of Eversong. So here and here. Those are where we're going. Hold, please. There's another quest. What are you? Oh. It's another delve. What the heck is that one? Isn't that the first one I did? I wonder if you can pick up that quest before you do that delve, or if you have to wait until you've done that delve to then pick up the quest to do it again. Something to think about. I'll check it on my next character, because I'll be leveling probably one more character through the beta, just because I'm want to test my Demon Hunter. I want to see how some of that stuff looks. All right. Let's get down to business and defeat the light blue. That's it. That's a dead body. Give me this stuff. Let me kill all of the things. Man. That was pretty quick actually. So I need to save the survivors. I need to kill whatever these are. There's a rare here I would like to murder. Always murder the rares. Never leave the rares. Let's see. Let's see. Anything crazy here at the moment. Kind of open. Talk to her while this is happening.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna kill it. Don't really want you spitting on me again. I don't like it when creatures spit on me. It's kind of gross. And by kind of gross, I mean it's very disgusting. So, we're gonna not let that continue to be a thing. And, yeah. Is there perhaps somebody to rescue up here? Yeah. that takes care of most of those. Where is... It's not. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing anything crazy on this one. Like, it's just a kind of a stationary mob. Oh, other people will realize that somebody's attacking it, so that's fine. What's up, dude? Yeah, try to not, like, give me with crap. Need one more. Need one more guy. Will this count? Maybe?
We endure. There
Cool.
was a crash to the north,
Did
and
in fact
then
count.
the light bloom was everywhere.
Overly dramatic madam. That's what that was. Go to the north. Ooh. Why are you here?
We endure.
Interesting. I don't know. Bro's weird. Where is... Is it, like, in this building, maybe? Yeah, in this building.
With perseverance, strength. May the It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
Okay. At least that's a little bit more, like, sensible as far as, like, this, like, what is potentially happening. You know, somebody felled a tree. That makes sense in the woods. That's a big honking tree there. Where is... Oh, right here.
Sinu Amanori. We
Okay.
shall not. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
No, you definitely heard trolls shouting. Definitely.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge.
Alright.
Thank you. Rest easy
Yeah, good.
and
That
leave
cleared
this to us.
those.
What do we need to do?
We've cut back what we can. I only hope it's enough.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Anaria.
Sorry, guys. My shoulder's hurting. Pulled it funny when I was working out, unfortunately. So, that one. Money's money.
Fastriders left
Oh.
to investigate that
Nope.
noise.
Still not
Sun
enough.
Crown had no
What's
defenders.
more there on it? Scintilla. Scintilla's
The
point.
light of the sun will be with...
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Yay! I knew this area would come into play when we passed over it
Regent Lord.
the other night.
The Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Baladash, Malanore.
Disrupt the Amani lumber operation in Torwatha. I don't know why that's fun to say, but it is. Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards! We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindorai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. He seems awful racist, don't he? I mean, admittedly, he is trying to defend
Let's do
the
some
place
good.
that they fought
Better
to,
do
like,
it
carve out, but...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Okay.
Must be warned. Our assault at the path begins. Deal with them.
Did he stun me? You rude. I'm gonna do a murder. Like, that's how this is gonna go. That was so rude. What a jerk. But now I have more reason to attack the Amani. I mean, I already didn't like the trolls. God, the Zandalari trolls. But like, yeah, they deserve what they get. The Amani have always been rude. Is that? I like the pangolin. I hope that's a mount. Yep. I don't really want to attack the pangolin because I don't really want to deal with an elite right now. But I can kill these guys. It's probably that, yeah. Yeah, so something to be wary of, right? Like when you're in this area, if you can avoid attacking an elite and like with a wide range cast, and or if you're even worried about like the elite, just know it's there. Generally speaking, that stuff's not too terrible to deal with. Okay, cool. Well, that's dealt with. What's this? I mean, there's something here. Oh, it's like the actual, like, the light bloom things. Lacerate. That is a terrible pun. Like, that is actually a terrible pun. Because it's, you know, lacerate, but because it's vine lashes, it's lacerate. And I, like, they should be ashamed of themselves. Okay. That is all of those.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
We should help.
With perseverance, strength.
Huh. Finally getting an upgrade on
We shall not falter.
the chest. So 84 is where we're going to start seeing stuff rotate around for people who've done heroic dungeon or heroic mana forge. It looks like it's a close upgrade, but it is still an upgrade, and it's not by much. And like, I mean, there's still plenty of stuff I'm not upgrading, as you can see, just because I don't like it doesn't make sense to.
Ready to fight the fight?
Wathana.
Better to seek forgiveness. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Okay. I'm gonna activate this. Yeah. Really way down there.
That only...
I like the gear on the Far Strider. He looks like a high elf version of Link. Yeah, I'm done listening to him just yak, because all he's doing is like stroking my ego, which is weird. They never stroke your ego in here. Like, you're the hero like 70 million times over for the World of Warcraft, but that's just a passing fad. You're not actually a problem. Oh, I forgot about this.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Yeah. Okay. So, this was fun, because this was where we had to go and burn all the troll corpses in Eversong Woods before. So I wonder...
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lucky these wards are old.
Well, that's just rude. Ah, nope. Is that a poison one? Yeah, it is.
If they were this to take care ahead, follow me and keep quiet.
Zul'Jan? Rather than Zul'Jin? What? Huh.
What do we need to do? We should...
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort.
I mean, wonder if it cuts like a laser. Just...
There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say?
So he like shoved it through the guy's head?
I think so.
Interesting. So...
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Great.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good. I've bested every... This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Curse Gurubashi bind us, Fang of Shadra pry the bars, Blood of Hirik mark the way, by their corpses we be freed. Ash there. Okay, so... Yeah, need Fang from this, I think. And then... there's gonna be like a Gurubashi, like a dead one, probably, that we'll have to deal with. Yeah. The Bone Carapace Fang is a thing we need. And then Hirik, I think, was that the Lynx? No, Hirik was the bat. Because they're each a representative of the, like, the four, like, bosses from Zolwan back in the day. I don't really want to kill these guys if I don't have to, but I'm probably gonna have to. So... Curse Gurubashi bind us. Okay, so...
Ready to fight the fight?
So it's just 1 and 1.
Let's do some good.
That's not bad.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna end up, like, befriending the Zul'jin? That would be weird. I don't know how I'd feel about that, honestly.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Okay. So, red eagle, white eagle. Purple lynx, it looks like. Green bear. Green bear. That should match that one. Yep. Okay, let's just over this way. It's color match, not, like, the symbols are different too, which is good, because colorblind people would potentially have an issue, but...
Ha! You did it!
Yeah.
What do we need to do? Let's do some good. We should help. We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I get anything actually good from that? No. Did not. I mean, this is kind of cool. It's more puzzle than anything else.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
I mean... Okay. So, short answer is, we're not gonna befriend them. We're gonna murder them, like always, because the Zul'jin, they just always end up that way.
What do we need to do?
Okay. Money is the impetus here, so that one.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Do I have to? I'm gonna go over this way first and talk to Verisa, or Valira. Because it's like right over here.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
They'll never see this. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Okay.
Let's talk. All Dial shall.
Like I said, finishing
I'll
up
stay in
this
the
zone,
shadows and keep eyes
and
from
then
above.
we'll
Don't
see.
worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
We'll see where we end up overall. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click it before it stopped glowing, but... Oh, this guy actually has some health.
Let's dance.
I ended up with another one on me. Need to break one.
Let's dance.
Kill that guy. There we go. Is Not too bad for, like, you know, knocking out a few quests, like, all at once. Need those, though.
Let's dance.
Hopefully clear out. All of this. Nice. So it's gonna be a straight like 10 kill set, and then the 12th for that one guy.
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
85, I like. Okay.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Okay. I mean, that was...
No clicks, no clouds of poison.
I guess that's
Nicely
a new
done.
form of,
Let's see
like,
what's
the minigame. So, just a quick, like, way to teach you that.
If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Okay. And go do this. I'll go back to Silvermoon in a while. Because I think we are now well on our way to get to Zolomon, which I'm really looking forward to now.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat. I've been through every evil I've faced.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turalian and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Eretor is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindorai and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? Resolve the battle at the Amani Pass by helping the Blood Elves secure it, or try to dissuade the Blood Elves from fighting.
What I do.
I
If you
mean-
will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
We shall not
I am actually inclined to help them at this point, because bigger threat, right? And that has been done in the past. Also, if I don't have to actually fight them, then great. I'm not going to.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Because... Path of least resistance, folks.
We endure.
Wow.
We endure. Shorel Aran.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Eretor. But we...
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
We are gonna actually have to fight them, even though we're trying not to. So, you know, not unexpected, but fighting your way through is going to be the less advantageous
Our
way
strength
to
lies
handle
in
it.
our people.
The light chose for you to be here.
Okay. These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sindorai. Turalian's eyes blaze with light. For Illyria, this will be finished. Ah! He's in the throes of his light rage.
Do not let...
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Goodbye, Zul'Jan. Are they going to actually show me the video? Can I not? I would like to actually see it. Oh, Am I crashing? I think I'm crashing. You guys can't see it, but my mouse is... Yeah, it died. The game died. Uno momento, por favor. That is so lame. I wanted to watch the video, but if it happens again, I'll report that, because that would be a bug at that point. Because it should at least skip it if they don't want to show it to you. Not picking up. There it goes. Hey, buddy. Hey, Rip. Ripple. He's a good boy. Hey. You see him? He's another boy. I got tail shake out of him. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Okay. So, not technically aired out.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
I wonder if...
We shall not falter.
If I abandon it... will it let me retake it, and will it crash again?
Vanguard is here to protect.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this
So,
incursion to an
actually
end.
testing on this. Yes, it will cause it to crash again. So, note for if you decide to play the beta, because obviously with Midnight not releasing for a while, we will have a while for people to play through. And they probably have this set to error out or exit the move, or like do this in some way, shape, or form in order to specifically keep you from seeing the storyline stuff, which is not unusual, but it doesn't normally crash. So I'm going to report that and be like, hey, this actually causes a crash, whereas it should skip the movie just directly. Now they'll probably be like, well, do you have add-ons and stuff, which on the beta I don't, but on live I do. And I know that they do a bit of sharing currently, so that may actually pose a bit of issue of its own. Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Ooh. So it's funny with him. Ripple is he's my youngest, and he's about 2, a little over, like 2.5 maybe. But I think he likes electricity a little bit, because he licks the thing that my mouse sits on to recharge.
With perseverance, strength.
And it's, you know. Go to a black screen. Or auto skip. because I would say if it's actually causing a crash, it's a bug.
Baladash, Malanore.
Okay, this sends me back to Silver Moon anyway. Cool.
Our strength
So I'm glad I
lies in our
didn't
people.
do that with
Lady
the
Liadrin,
going back to
secure
Silver
the
Moon ahead of
pass.
time.
For good or ill, we've taken a
But I'm
stand
gonna go
here.
kill
We
this
should keep
rare
it. The
over
rest of
here.
us will return to Silver Moon. There is much to discuss.
Because I like killing rares. Hi, Gandalf. What you doing, buddy? Haste reduced by 10%. Interesting. Not an issue, because curses are whatever. The joys of being a troll and a druid. I don't have to worry about curses. Does that not leave? Huh. It is. It does not actually leave a dot or anything anymore. Wonder if that's the infected wounds thing is no longer there. Here. Cool. Let's go. So, Eversong is complete. At this point, yes, there are like the additional quests for like the single run of the delves. I'm not worried about those at the moment. But like I said, and like I had expected at the beginning of this, finishing up in Eversong got me to 85, and I expect Zolomon will get me to somewhere between 87 and 88, if not through most of 88, because that zone is about the same size as Eversong. Now, I did go and fly a little bit of it, but I don't know. So yeah, it has things and whatnot. I'm willing to bet
Champion,
this will
you've
be
uncovered
something
many
we can
threats that
activate
besiege Quel'Thalas.
after.
We must plan our next move together.
Like
proudly
after you've done
serve
the
as
stuff on
Regent
the
Lord.
first character.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Cool. Now, I'm curious. Ripple effects. I don't know where that one's at. That's kind of funny. So these must be like here in the city or something.
We have made many sacrifices. The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup. The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Okay.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Okay, that took care of the ripple effects one. It gives us that. So, what are we missing in this? All of these. I don't know where those would be at. Oh. It would be the rest of these. I'm willing to bet. So I'm going to go ahead and do those.
Holds for now. only
because
through the constant effort
like
of its
to.
defenders.
And then
Should their
I'll move on to
strength waver,
Zolon.
Bishop Alonso's Fowl has a plan to support those...
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Light bless you, friend.
I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Eretor is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the right thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? Now, if that doesn't sound like the start to a D&D campaign, I don't know what the hell does. Alright, Alonsus, be my DM, I guess.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Well, that gave away what happened in that movie. Father leaves a gaping wound in your chest, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, champion. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonsus Fowl asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Why does he sound like a whiny brat? You know, he's a grown-ass man, and he sounds like a whiny brat, and I'm inclined to smack him.
Our enemies.
What's this? What's this?
Sinu Amanore.
Okay.
Anu Belore de la
So you can
Na.
pick them up from...
May the eternal sun guide you.
Patron orders.
Glory to the Sindora.
I'm gonna take this real
We
quick.
shall not falter. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Let's see. Because this one gives me everything I need. So I'm gonna just do... Which, you know, experience and whatnot. But I don't have what I need for any of these others. It's gonna be hard for me to test crafting stuff, because this character is double crafting and not...
With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you here?
Yeah, okay. That's what I expected to happen there. So, crafting orders, patron. Wow, really? That's messed up. Oh, it's an either or. You either screw it up or you don't. I guess... Okay, so...
We endure. May the
Miles.
eternal sun guide you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and buy like 1,000 of them. Just kind of nature.
May my goods serve you well.
How about you don't? Okay. And this is another either or situation, it looks like. Yeah. Which is fine. Now... How much of this is stuff I just don't know or can't know? Yeah. Now those would be nice to have, so I'm gonna make them for myself. So that's where we're gonna get our thing. I'm not worried about housing pigments.
Glory to the Sindora.
Interesting.
Aldiel Shalah.
Modes of light. Oh. I wish I hadn't used all of them on that. Not that I want to make this, but significantly cheaper. You learned this at 5, it looked like, so keep that in mind too. Lots of little things to like know and learn for like the new path of least resistance for leveling, crafting, and everything else. What did I get? Did I get anything good? Resourceful rebar. Okay. I don't know that that's really an upgrade. Side grade at best. Alright. Let's go deal with Erator's garbage. You know, near the giant freaking glow lamp that likes to murder all of the moths and things. Wonder if this will have a similar phasing thing as like the Wrathy stuff that was in War Within. If it does, that would actually be pretty cool.
Ah, good. You're both
I've
here.
got to turn down.
There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
So, good, you're both here. There's a crisis of faith that we need to fix, was what Alonso said.
We will accomplish much together.
It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? You were able to convince him. Thank you.
The only thing under your
You
control
can't go closer,
is
can
how
you?
feel.
I did have a complex relationship with the light, I more than most. The light burns me. I've learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation. Intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
We can fix our mistakes.
Interesting. Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirits so long as they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me. Okay, so...
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
That's kind of funny. It is so noisy. Like, the ambient for this really needs to be like turned down. Like, I hate that I have to put it so far down. I'm gonna bump everything else up a little bit, and then I'll have to keep sound adjusted over inside of the streaming software. But I mean, you guys, even now, like, it's overwhelming.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
What?
ponder our loss.
Why can't I do that too? That's lame.
Well met.
Talia 4 Dragon.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Oh, even Anduin is over here.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
They keep saying that about Illyria getting too close, or yeah, I think it's Illyria. And we all know that's what's gonna happen. I mean, it's already been not just data mined, but like
we have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose: to protect Azeroth.
Together we assemble for the same purpose. I think it's funny.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay.
The past will haunt you.
Good buddy. Woo. Don't fall. Go lay down. Good boy. Relics of Light's Hope.
We will accomplish much together.
So, Holy Power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Eritor trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within. Meet Lord Maxwell Tyrosus at Light's Hope.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Forgive me, I'm not feeling much like conversation right now. Because your father? We are not dumb enough to actually do that, right? Like, as players...
We can fix up to Light's Hope to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Yeah. So... they just disappeared, and we have to fly down, I guess. That's... it's kind of lame. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna finish scoping out the rest of this subzone, because the Isle of Quel'Danas is just that. It's a subzone of Eversong, and I imagine with like the Magister's Terrace being a dungeon over here, that we'll end up going in and dealing with it and whatnot. There is... where is the... ah, here you are.
Glory to the Sindori.
Marvelous. And go get the other side. And this used to be like the staging area and stuff for the Shattered Sun offensive. So it's cool that it's all Blood Elf again, but at the same time it's also like I miss the mixed bit with the Trine and stuff in Dawnstar. And this used to be where we fought Calicos way back when, and like one of the like the Pit Lords was here in this area that was ruined. Because this whole thing, this pathway in particular, is the path that was for the Dead Scar. And I went straight through the city there. So, it's kind of cool that they've, you know, redone this in such a way that it looks really good. So, yeah. I wonder if I take that and then I take and go to Light's Hope, which I will say this, Paladins will have an easier time of doing this than the other. Okay. So, I can either do Solomon or Harandar. Which I don't really want to do Harandar. I want to do Solomon next.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Yes, yes, I am aware. I don't really care, but I'm aware. I might be a little heartless. Sorry, folks. But yeah, for those that are worried about like money and stuff in the new expansion, of course, like always, if you have a character with all the gathering like professions, I highly suggest starting on that one. Gather up resources and materials and things, and then either send them to I want to see. Okay. There's one in Silver Moon. Brightwing Estate, Suncrown Tree. Star Spire. Okay. Because this, I think, is the Shining Pass, isn't it? There should be one over here. Oh. What's this? Oh. Nice little vantage point. I don't honestly know what the point of those are at this point. Because with, like, the Dragon Isles, it was meant to be, like, an exploration vista thing, and it was just kind of a thing to give you a little experience. And now it's, like, just a little bit of prep, I guess. And I would have expected... Oh no, that's the Thalassian Pass, not the Shining Pass. Where is this, like, rare? It says there's... Bad said. What the hell? Who are you? You know, random warlock? It's very strange. I'm about to kill him. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, not that bad. Upside. Easy enough to, like, keep the damage rolling. Is he a human? A troll? No, he's an undead. Okay. None of the rares have been too hard to kill, so far. So definitely, like, go and kill them. If for no other reason than the coffers and stuff. Hey, look. It's another one of the, like... Which one is he supposed to be?
The dark times.
Man, that would suck to be the sole guard here. Right? Like... Now this transition over is kind of cool. They've done a good job with this, I think. Making it, like, look like you're slowly heading into your more blighted area. And it gets steadily more blighted as you go down. Oh. Now that's interesting. Hey, you can still go and see it. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that that would be there. I don't know that it's actually functional. I may have just crashed myself and broken my character, like, being able to go. Okay. So yeah, like, there's Olmon and Tranquillian and stuff. Okay. Man, all of these quests to do. But yeah, so, right, Olive Quel'Danas out here. You see the Dead Scar here. Now, show me the map. Right, so over on that side that I was talking about, that's where Calicos is. Down here you had Brutalis and Felmist. Up here you had like the Witch's Sanctum, which was like demons and stuff. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I'm pretty stoked about that, actually. Let's go. They made that way easier than I expected them to. I like that they've just got the little like portal thing still there, because it was an old instanced area, so it makes sense for it to continue being an instanced area. Hello, Adon.
Greetings.
See, he has... Nope. Always love irritating them. Yeah, which the slightly rude comments from characters, if you click on them overly much, is actually a throwback to like the old Warcraft like RTS days. And what the?
Oh, Tyrosus! I had no idea
hell?
Things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Why are there so many like undead?
Champion, I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, the head in the crystal ball?
Oy.
I'm trying something new.
Am I gonna have to deal with him and his stupidity that, like, every time I go near any kind of, like... Yeah, probably. Anyway. So, but it's a harkening back to, like, the RTS days for the rude comments, where you used to get them from, like, the peons and the peasants, for the humans and the orcs, respectively. And then the other would also have things. But if you... And this is where, like, there's no cow level thing comes from, is if you would click on, like, the sheep and the other like, fighting mobs, eventually they would explode. So, like, they turned into small, like, nuclear looks. It was kind of cool. I always enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Little nice Easter egg from way back in the day. Welcome to Light's Hope. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place. Wow. That's something. Normally, paladins from Light's Hope would hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel. They've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can. Okay.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I'm just gonna pull a bunch. And then... awake, Edgar.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath. I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
That's hilarious. They dropped a holy organ. Blizzard and their terrible puns. Like, it's hilarious because I'm an uncle and I make uncle jokes. I should feel bad about that, but I don't. But, like, Blizzard just takes it to a whole other level. It's always kind of amazing.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
I mean, in most cases.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Eritor. Poor Eritor.
Thank you.
Such a whiny
the
little baby
Scourge
boy.
has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
Thank you. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now Fowl has told me about your need for relics. Hey, finally you need an upgrade.
Always in the light.
Alright, that's actually an upgrade now. Alonzo tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Eritor are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
Can I, like...
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Oh, that stupid blacksmith I'm gonna
Hello.
go. I'll sell you stuff. All of the junk. So much junk. And the things that I just don't need. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bump it over. It's fine. That's definitely a bump. That's getting close. Oh, I want to add that to there for me to use. I can go. I'm gonna hold on to that. You know, gotta make sure I clear my bags.
Safe travel.
Dang it. Get back here.
Looking for something specific?
Hate that. Blizzard really needs to do something about that in particular. I'm not worried about the feral stuff being broken, because I don't generally play cat. It's just not my favorite spec. It's just not. Just sell those at this point. They won't do me any good. Okay. It's not a bad throw here for, like, while I'm still leveling to just use those.
See you around.
Okay. That's fine. Now, where am I going? Am I going in? I'm actually going in.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Mm-hmm. Could not care less, Eretor. So, yeah, if you're a paladin,
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Going to dollar on importing here, that way.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Hmm. Mograine. We miss you, Mograine.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Yeah.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
Yeah, so basically, I think the point is that you're proving to him that
I expected these relics to be powerful weapons.
Weapons are not
Instead,
the be-all and
they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
I vacillate on that a little. It's definitely a part of it, but you know.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Oh, countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those of the Sunwell.
We will prevail.
Trust you found what you needed?
May the light give you strength.
Cool. Does this mean we go back now? Yeah, means we go... No. Scarlet Monastery. These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need. But given Eretor's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Let's go to the monastery, which is way the heck over here, isn't it? Yeah. Goodness gracious. They really want you to travel for this one. It's not too bad, but, you know, just kind of it's a little time consuming. I'm nearly at time. I would like to finish getting over here and get through this particular chain. I know there's stuff I'm missing in, like, Eversong, but I don't know. Ah, right there. See them? They're available now that I've started doing these, I think. So these are locked, seemingly. Hearthglen. That old school, like, WoW build of the, like the way that things look. Oh, this is interesting. Everything is leveled up with us, looks like.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in. Those hit kind of hard, actually. I'm a little concerned when other people come to do that quest. Like, it's gonna be rough if you're not geared for it.
What do you want?
Here we are. Let's deal with these scarlets.
Okay, then.
Light bless you, friend.
Defeat Scarlet Crusade members.
The past will haunt you.
Recover.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
I feel bad, but not really. None of that. Okay.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Don't know if I'm gonna need to actually kill all of those initiates or not. I'm assuming not, because, you know.
Intruders!
These people are nuts. I got a lot of health, man.
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
Interesting.
This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Yeah, I want to get through this. I know I've got like 5 minutes left on the stream, but where did they come from? Mage. Okay. Upside, this doesn't take all that long. It's just I get the feeling I should turn this in before I go and deal with that guy.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
No, that's fine. Honestly, a little surprised at, like, they even have the Scarlet Crusade in this. It's seems a little backwards. I just like, from like story perspective, they haven't really been relevant in a while. So maybe
it never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the
hey,
morals and
weapon
ethics
upgrade.
of this force come from within each of us.
Oh heck yes, that's an upgrade. Let's go. All right.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Why do I kind of hope that Erator ends up becoming like the leader, like the next,
the past will
like
haunt
leader
you.
of the Scarlet Crusade? I think that would be kind of ironic and funny. But I don't think he has that kind of temperament. So maybe his father, maybe Tyrallion, will become that instead. I mean, he already led one crusade, so why not another? Oh, that's terrible.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
We will accomplish much together.
Distribute the relics.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
Once this is done,
I appreciate your
that will
concerns,
be the end
Corv.
of,
For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Vendel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Victory.
Are you ready? Let's go!
Don't worry. How can I help? Stay on course.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
and giving all this other stuff to Velen. Goodness.
Faith. Thank you, champion.
Cool.
We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
I guess the Sunwell video, which also got skipped, probably includes these guys basically super activating the Sunwell, forcing the void ball of death up there.
With the relics delivered,
back.
The Sunwell is safe for now. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Interesting.
We can fix our mistakes.
I think I've failed Erator in my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I'd like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwell Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyros has told me he may be in Hammerfall, providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
This chain is longer than I expected.
Anything like the others.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey, got a
this
pound out of
one
that.
won't be imparted by
Heck
me.
yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. I like that mount. Can't wait for that to actually be one, for us to have, because that's just cool. What's in here? Empty crate of relics. I mean, I don't dislike that. All right.
We will accomplish much together.
Oh, are we gonna actually get, yay. I'm taking the portal, and I will stop here for tonight. So, all that being said, man, the Sunwell is noisy. So...
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna leave accepting these until I come back online tomorrow night, and we will pick up from there. So, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. It's been a wonderful time. I hope you all have a marvelous weekend and a good start to your week, because I know that is coming rather rapidly, and you got one more day. So make the best of it. Spend time with family and friends, and maybe with me too. Have a good one. Bye.